Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Milwaukee Brewers looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that.
One out man at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
The 1-1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Out number 2. Back to the top of the Miami order. Xavier Edwards digs in now. Payoff pitch. Up the middle, Lamb. Oh, a great flip. There's one.
He's safe.
On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Jacob Marcy now at the plate. And the 1-0. Runner takes off. Striking there. Go to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Ripped on a line. And there are 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Makes the catch for the second out. First and second, 2 outs. Owen Casey, the next up for the Marlins. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground. The flip, and very nicely done for the out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Jung measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Jung wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Line drive, base hit.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. That one missed.
That's inside. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Now the third baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Base hit! Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down. Spencer Torkelson, the next up for the Marlins. Brash is just 1 strike away. What a stop. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game. Lamb did well enough for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Hernandez. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He circles the bases, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 3-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Stepping in, Owen Casey. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb whips it to first, and the lefty reliever does it. Steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Swing and a miss. That's a ball.
Outside.
Tried to attack with the sweeper. Just
Ball
off
3.
the outside edge. 3-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And there's 1 down.
The batter, number
Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Throw to first in time. So 2 down, and now for the Marlins, Owen Casey. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Ow! And that's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
All right, ready to go here. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. 0-1 down. Grounds one to short. Lamb throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the 1st. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Goes down looking. Back to the top of the Miami order. Xavier Edwards, the next to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground to short. Lamb. The throw to first. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. That's out there. And on a line out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now. Back here at American Family Field. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Out towards right center field. Casey makes his way towards it. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. The 1-1. Out to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. And there's 2 away. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And that skips in the dirt. Mazer, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. High fly ball down the left field line. And wow, that one is way out of here. His 2nd of the year, and they cut into the lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Now, Liam Hicks. Man at second. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. They're down to their final strike. In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Coming up on the first pitch, Lars Nootbaar now at the plate. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jose Caballero. Chop back up the middle. Oh, a great flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom of the fourth, up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez under this one. One up, one down. Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to short. Lamb. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 down. So bases all loaded up. Brendan Donovan will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. They take the force out, and the lefty reliever steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Tap foul at the plate. Hader, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Goes down looking. Lamb thought that one. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Hader going for save number 1 in this spot. In the air, left field. Nootbaar under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Lamb stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Foul ball. That was the sweeper, but it missed. The Brewers trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Now the 0-1. Chopped out towards short. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Lamb steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
That one fouled off.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. And he dodges that fastball.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out. Steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Next for the Brewers, TJ Friedl. Chan is just 1 strike away. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Throw safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it is gone. third home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb in position. 2 down.
Nope.
Late with the swing there. Beltran, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball, right field. Hayes has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Johnny Pareda. Here's a 2-2. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break. Steps in, you can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Swings over the top of that one. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. 3rd out. 1 down. Here's Josh Naylor. Now all even up. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb to second. On to first, double play. Ryan Bliss up next for the Mariners. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. So digging in, Johnny Pareda. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Brendan Donovan digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Friedel on the move. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game.
Hey! Nope, that's low.
This one in the air. Witt settles underneath it. That's out number 2. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Here's a 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Gets under it and pops it up. Lamb has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Scoreless. Up the middle. All these. They get the force. And that will end. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 1 down. There's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Double play ball to second. The underhand flip. There's 1, and that's 2. No outs. Runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Carter Jensen. And the 2-2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Well, anything can happen. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 2 down, nobody on. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. We're through. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Laced to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Slings to first in time. Now a chance for Francisco Beltran. 1 for 3. Check swing went around. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. Laser to the gap should score the run. That one back. The run comes in to score from second, and they cut the lead to 2. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Alec Burleson steps in for the Royals. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
They're being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position.
Here's the left fielder. Looking to get the tying run on base. Rolled over to third. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one fouled off. Here's your 1. Swings through that one out front that time.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Two on, 2 outs. That one is upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit. So the Royals batting order turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Isaac Collins. Ball to strike. The pitch. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And next up for the Royals, Alec Burleson. 1 for 2. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. Max Muncy at the dish. 1-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Runner from second scores as they add on. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Up the middle. Lamb. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. And to the plate for Kansas City, Alec Burleson. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And there's a foul ball. That one way inside. The Royals up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. So up now for Kansas City, Alec Burleson. And a payoff pitch. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Inning over. And man at first. And next up for the Royals, Garrett Mitchell. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the catcher, Kevin Parada. 1-2 now. Out to short, Lamb. Long throw to first, and that is the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ben Kudrna.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Stays alive. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, almost got him. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Francisco Beltran. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here's the third baseman. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. The Royals take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. No hits and 4 strikeouts, the golden sombrero.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well.
Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slow. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And now it's Max Muncy. On the ground, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly for Michael Garcia. Steps in for the Royals. Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip for 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Kolek will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Christian Encarnacion Strand getting ready to hit. Two on, 2 outs. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That one felt good, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Alec Burleson steps in for the Royals. Ripped to short. Throws to first. Third out. Digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Late with the swing there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. That kills his 3rd of the game. 1 down. Ozzie Albies will hit next. Up the middle. Lamb. And he beats it. He's safe.
No, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. Looked like he took 1 extra step to set.
Albies on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. We head to the bottom of the 9th. So here's the Royals DH, Max Muncy. 4-4 in the 9th. Up the middle, it's through for a hit, and the winning run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The flip. There's one. On to first.
There he got it.
So they get one. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a pop-up. Infield fly call there.
Infield fly.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boo, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
1 away. First and second, 1 out. Ozzie Albies steps in for the Royals. Tied at 4. On the ground. Nice grab. There's one. Double play, and we have more free baseball. Carter Jensen now at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. Tied at 4. Liner snagged at first. Royals stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tied at 4. Fastball is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down.
High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that's the 3rd out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The winning run on second base. Swing at a ground ball. And saved. He busted it down the line for that. And here's Brandon Nimmo. Up the middle, Lamb. They take the force out, and here comes inning number 3. On to extra innings. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio.
Ball. High.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. And that's too high. That one fouled hard the other way. Payoff pitch. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Not in time.
No,
he beat it, and they've got the lead. 2 outs, runner on first. Carter Jensen getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Albies on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
You're out.
And that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, on to the bottom of the 14th. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. That's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. So they hold. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Isaac Collins will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Royals walk it off in 14. One out man at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Got him. 2 down. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Runner at second. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Ball, that's too high.
This one in the air center field. Bradfield settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that is that. One hit. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Go ahead run on base. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get into scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Kobe Mayo digs in now. And the 0-2. Bounced up the middle. They get the force. Inning over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore, Alex Freeland. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. stays alive. And it's second. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Hammer, base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's the third baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Two on, one out.
The guy at the
Outside,
plate
that's the
could
ball.
recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The 1-1.
That's
Tough
a ball.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive.
Alexis Diaz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's
Just
out.
missed. This one in the air, center field. Bradfield on the move. Brings it in, and that is that. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Nick Castellanos. Brash is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb, with a less than great game in this one, had a single and an RBI.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Beavers takes it in for the out. 2 away. On to the 4th. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that one hammered. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Bases loaded. 1 away.
Charlie Lamb.
In the air to left center. Gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third into score. And now they trail by 1. So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Vasallo. 1 for 2. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike.
He's in there. He's safe.
1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, dude. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Batter challenges in a very big spot. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And that one gets away at the plate. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they're up to 8 hits on pitches early in the count. So that tells me they're feeding off each other, communicating, giving an idea of what that pitcher's trying to do on the mound. They're seeing the ball really well.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Inside ball.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
This one in the air. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second, Gabriel Moreno up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. That one to first, but that rolls foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
No, inside.
The Orioles trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Beavers on the move to the alley. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Brewers. So runner at second, 2 down. Josh Smith up now for the Brewers. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And that is out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Just underway from Baltimore. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. Blaze Alexander getting ready to hit. Up the middle, Lamb. Gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Man at first. Here's Riley Green. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
No, he's in there safe.
Throw to second. He's safe. The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Ball
Nope.
1 low. Base hit into the outfield. Holiday around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, number 15. On the ground, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
So runner at second, 2 down. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
The 0-1. Swings over the top of that one.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here we go. 1-2 now. On a line.
Go hard.
And that gets down in the corner. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Choria in the box now. Takes strike one. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jackson Kowar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yoho getting loose as well. Man at second. That one's upstairs. Ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Out. Number two. Now the Orioles manager. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jackson Kowar.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
The 0-1. And this one squirts away from the catcher.
Slide.
Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, John Kenzie Noel. Ripped to short. Slings to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
One down.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
One out. Runner at second. John Kenzie Noel will hit next. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. That's it out. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Inside, just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouled off left side. The Brewers trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Moreno around third. Here comes the throw. Tag safe at home. And they lead by 4. Francisco Beltran up now for the Brewers. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one close, ruled the ball. And 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Now he's challenging the called strike. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. So bases loaded with 1 away. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Up the middle, Lamb. There's one. Throw to first, baby. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. And that one is lifted in the air. Under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played well enough in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. At the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
At the ball.
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles under it, and there's one down. Back here in Milwaukee, so now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Seiya Suzuki. 0-1. Up the middle, nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Swanson digs in. And 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And fouled off.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And that is out of play. into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. Safe at second, and he gets back in. First and second, 1 out. Francisco Beltran now at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Bradford will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold tight. It's a ball at 2 strikes. Missed inside with the curve.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. And the inning is over. That one fouled off. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And up next for Chicago, Kevin Alcantara. On the ground, right side. On to second, they get one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone, and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Foul ball there.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Moreno, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it. He's got it. 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, Lamb. in plenty of time to first, and Swanson is set. Digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
That one way outside. Ball one. Morejon, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 4 runs already in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And he's out easily. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Jordan Wicks takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away. Both runners advance on the pass ball. 2 in scoring position.
Well, this is a real gift here with 2 away. That's a pitch that needs to be handled behind the plate, and he knows it. Now you got to deal with 2 men in scoring position instead of just 1. They need a big pitch right here to get out of it.
Action in the pen down there. Brusdar Graterol, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 2 on, 2 outs.
Yeah.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take...
And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over. So back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And he beats it. He's safe. Cubbies with only 1 out left. So the tying run in scoring position now. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Brash is just 1 strike away. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Tying run is in to score from second. In with a double. And the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Out to short, Lamb. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. We're in extras here. Up now for Milwaukee, Jonathan Clase. Man at second. Down the line, and it's Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
On the ground, right side. In time to Busch, and we're headed to the 11th. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. A dive, he's got it. Throws from the seat of his pants, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
They get the force. That ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Alcantara settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple
Inside,
hits.
ball 1. Inside, ball.
Strike 2.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Here's the third baseman.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. They're down to their final strike. That's way outside. 3-2 now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
On the ground, and this should do it. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One out man at first. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Outside
ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. Next offering misses down and away.
Here we go, Charlie.
High fly ball right field. Alcantara on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. Second inning set to go. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb fires over to first.
He's out.
Out on a bang play, but he made it close.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. Out to short. 1-1-1. Lamb. Not in time. He's safe.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Runner takes off. This one in the air. And that'll do it. Milwaukee leaves 1, but they lead it 1-0. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Lamb. And that is that. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. That one found hard the other way. And that clips the inside corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball could be 2. Shaw for 1. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Daniel Palencia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Hey!
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Gabriel Moreno, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends. So runner at second, 2 down. Will Wilcox, the next Cub to hit. The Cubbies down to their final strike. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one hammered. That's back. And it is gone. A solo shot. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
To third. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Hey!
That misses.
Nope, outside.
Ball 3. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
First and second, 2 outs. Christian Encarnacion Strand up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And that will end the inning. Digging in, they say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swanson throws to first in time, and they got him. Tap foul at the plate. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next to hit, Matt Shaw. Up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. And he gets him. Nicely done. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, Lamb. Throws to first, and that is that. Here's Corey Lee. Assad is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second. That's too low. And it's 2-2. On the ground. Kim gets it to first, and they got him.
That is cool.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Runners are at the corners, one away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That ends. This is Bryson Stott. There goes the runner. Ball outside. Second, he's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
1-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. Quick feed to second for one. Over to
He's
first.
in there.
Safe. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. In the air, right field. Wisely on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Brett Wisely will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from the seat of his pants, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Harris takes it in for the out. One down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Grounds one to short. Kim fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth. First and second, 2 outs. Michael Harris the second. Now at the plate, the Braves down to their final strike. Out to short, Lamb. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Brett Wisely. In there, got him looking for the K. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
That's a ball.
Lamb getting to start at shortstop. He made his major league debut when he was just 20 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. This one in the air center field. Harris moving under it, and that'll do it. Here's Acuna. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time. This is Anthony Siegler. Swing and a ground ball. Play made. That ends the inning. We played. Man at first, one away. Fouled off down the right side. Now the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-2. That one just misses. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
That's down.
Missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Next for the Brewers, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Golden opportunity right here. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
No, that's a ball.
Pressure's
Too low.
on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In danger of walking into tying run.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. One runs in, fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. First and second, no outs. Tyler Wade getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2. First and second, and nobody out. And next for Atlanta, Anthony Siegler. Out to short. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The Brewers down by a pair, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. The flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Harris takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. So 2 down. Now in for the Braves, Brett Wisely. Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. And the lefty reliever does it. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first.
Got it, that's out.
And the Braves even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup. His slugging percentage so far this year right around .480. Out to short, Kim. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. 1 down. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throw to first is in time.
Out.
High fly ball, right field. Wisely should have this one, and that'll do it. Nobody left. Brett Wisely next up for the Braves. Out to short. Lamb gets him easily, ends the inning. Braves go down. Bottom 4. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Austin Riley. Hit on the ground to short. Wow, nice play. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there.
Out of there.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Michael Harris II. On the ground, right side. The throw to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
First offering, and it just misses. Schwellenbach will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Almost got him.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
On the ground, right side.
All right, he's up. You're up. You're up.
Throw on to Olsen. That's it out. Here's the Brewers DH. 1 for 2.
Hee-haw!
Love how thoughtful the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That's
Ball
off the
one.
inside corner. Ball 1. And that
Ball
one
2.
missing inside, a sharp slider. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires the first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Austin Riley at the plate. The Brewers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fired to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Austin Riley. And the 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The flip, 1 at second to first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a swing and a miss there. Line drive, short hop to third. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man retires. So 2 down. So here's the Brewers DH. 1 strike away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now the DH. This one in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after.
That is not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, right field. Cruz on the move, reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. In comes the runner from third, and now they trail by one. One down. Next to hit, Robert Hassel the third. Swing and a ground ball. Fires in time. Here's C.J. Abrams now. The 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Runner at second here, one gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Hassel should have this one. Takes it in for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Dallas Cruz digging in for the Nationals. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's the inning. So the next to hit for the Nats, Jose Tena. On the ground, right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner around second. The relay to third. The throw comes in too late, and now they have runners at the corners.
The center field.
First and second, 1 out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No question about this one. It's out of here. An absolute smash to left. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh, my goodness. And that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on Boog. That was absolutely crushed.
Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one. The shortstop takes the ball. This to center field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee. So a man at first. Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. 1 at second. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. This to third. Cruz. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Singer, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. The 1-1. On the ground out to short. Flips it, and very nicely done for the out. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Cruz takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Up now for Washington, Dalen Lyle. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. Digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
He was late there. Strike 1. Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. He sends one out the opposite way. And they're on the scoreboard. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Man at first, nobody out. K-Bert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Double play ball to second. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
James Wood will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
For the Brewers, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Broken bat, roller to first. Bernabel. He steps on the bag. One pitch and one out. So 2 down. Now here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. Line drive. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
That one fouled off. Lamb with a homer in his last game. The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
High fly ball, right field. Cruz settles underneath it, and that is that. And now up for Washington, Robert Hassel III. Here's your 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. On the ground, 2 ball.
Come on, get here.
Tenna over to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Gloves it on the dive. To first. Roll off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Nice grab. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. So 2 down. K-Bert Ruiz now at the plate. This could end it. On the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ball one.
Lamb getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. Beltran, the base runner at first with 1 out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Gone. It just got out of here. His 9th homer of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here's Matt Olson. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second.
Usually when you...
1 down. Drake Baldwin digs in now. On the ground to short, could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Here's a 2-2. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first as they escape. In the air, right field. Acuna on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that skips into dirt. Swings through that. Ripped to short. Over to first. And now 2 gone. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Smith to second. How about that double play?
That's a much-needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage.
So 2 down. Stepping in, Francisco Beltran. swing and a ball popped up. Baldwin under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Brett Wisely. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Out to short. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Went deep in the ball game last night. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen, and that'll do it. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
Yep.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 outs, runner at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Brett Wisely. The 1-1. Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. He gets there on a slide. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
To short, could be 2. There's one. On to first, double play. Steps in, they're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
So now 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Fastball for a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Cade Smith, the Major League saves leader, getting it fired up. Herron also getting ready. That's down and in. A slider missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. One out man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno, 1 for 3. And there's the strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Cade Smith. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on.
an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Peyton Graham up now for the Brewers. The tying run at the plate. Towards first, they get 1. To second, but he beats the throw. Lamb digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
Late with the swing there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swinging a foul straight back. Lamb hitting third in the lineup, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. On the ground to the left. Throws to first.
Got him. That's an out.
That ends the frame. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. And now he's out, trying to get back. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. And a 2-1 on the way. Hard hit, right side. They take the force out, and he is thrown. Here's Austin Riley. Two on, 1 out. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. High fly ball out to center field. Harris should have this one. And there's 2 down. So a man at first. Here is Matt Olson. Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily. Michael Harris the second. Now at the plate. the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Next to hit, Brett Wisely. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along. Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And a foul ball.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
The shortstop takes the ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
The Braves down to their final strike. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Lamb didn't do a whole lot in the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Lamb digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. He'll take a jog around the bases. That's his 3rd home run of the series, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In the air, left field. Ward settles under it. And there's one away. And at first, Taylor Ward will hit next. On the ground, could be 2. The underhand flip, 1 at second. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the fifth. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Well, these Brewers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Encarnacion Strand can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Ball 1.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Heron warming up as well. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Manager new pitcher on here, Bryce Elder.
Well, with a runner at third and less than 2 outs, he's coming in looking for strikeouts right here. Ball's put in play, give him a good chance at bringing home that run.
And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
To the right side. Throws to first in time, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Foul ball. This one in the air center field. Wisely settles underneath it, and there's one away. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And that is out number 2. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Smith is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. Wisely settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb, a rising star.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's going to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at second. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Here's a 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. So 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Ziggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Out to short. Gets it to first. That's it out. 1 down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Blake Mitchell. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So up next, Jeremy Pena. And the 0-1. Tap to first. Feed to second. That's one. Back to first. Not in time.
Shortstop, Charlie. Red.
Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. And the inning is over. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Robert on the go. Pitching for a strike.
No, he beat it. He beat
Throw to
it.
second. Save. 2 on with 1 out. Here's Elliot Ramos. 2-2 now. Up the middle. The flip. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first.
He made it.
Not in time. Great effort there. Runner on the go. Strike in there. No throw. Safe at second. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. Jones gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. So digging in, Jeremy Pena. 2 on, 2 outs. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Now the third baseman. The Brewers down to their final strike. That one drilled left field. Jones going back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Base hit center field. Coming home. He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away. Next for Milwaukee, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Golden opportunity right here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Leo Ribas getting ready to hit. And now it's 1-2. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. 1 down. And up next for San Francisco, Jeremy Pena. Out to short. Lamb. Not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Ground ball left side. slinging it to first in time. Lamb up down, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Robert on the move. And that'll do it. Nobody. Back here at Oracle Park. And digging in for San Francisco, Daniel Susak. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Charlie. Where?
Hit on the ground to the right side. To Pena, second for one. What a double play that was. Inning. Luis Robert now. Up the middle. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. First and second. 2 outs. Blake Mitchell digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. So up next, Francisco Beltran. Whitlock is just 1 strike away. Foul ball still 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up.
Francisco Beltran, the next to hit. High fly ball, right field. Adele under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants strand the tying run on base to win. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Had a single and an RBI.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
1 out man at first. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast.
Ball 1.
Lamb getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2025. Out towards right center field. 2 away. One down. Jeremy Pena, the next Giant to hit. Here's a high chopper. Whips it to first. 2 away. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Stays alive. The 1-2. On the ground. It's through for a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Hey.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
To third. Throws to first in time. Now 2 out. Next for the Brewers, Gabriel Moreno. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Third home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity, but he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
One down, runner at first. Joshua Baez now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. Double play. Fouled off down the right side. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, runner at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
No, that's
Just
the ball.
missed.
That's the
Back-to-back
ball.
breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Liner, base hit.
Right, turn,
And
find
now
it.
2 aboard.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding.
For the Giants, number 41, Jeff Holloway.
And that's in there for strike 1. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Headed for the
Go
plate.
hard, score. You got
One run across, rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
In the air to left center, Lamb settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next,
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. The Brewers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ball 1 there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Leo Rivas. The Giants down to their final strike. Popped in the air, left field, makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with an okay game in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb is getting
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
and that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. And he dodges that fastball. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a ground ball. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Burns, a Northern California native. He was a 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he played alongside an outfielder who eventually made it to the majors. Yeah, that guy's name was Tony Gonsolin, made it as a pitcher. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1. And that one fouled off. Beltran off of first with 2 away. Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's a ball. Outside. Ball 2. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 5-2.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Billy Malone stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short. in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. One down. Adrian Del Castillo will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. 2 away.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here. From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Del Castillo got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Runner on the go.
That's away.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was...
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home. Lamb did well despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
No, that's a ball.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. In the air, left field. Kwan settles underneath it. And that is that. And now the... Swings through that one for strike 1. And a foul ball. Stays alive. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Inside, almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but...
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. Back here in the desert, bottom 4, Billy Malone stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Up the middle. What a stop. From his backside. Nicely done for the out.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
No outs. Runner at first. Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit on the ground might be 2. The flip, 1 at second to first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late swing fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run at the plate. Oh, he can't hang on. Steps on the bag for 1. Still slings it to second, and he's out. But 1 run. Digging in, Francisco Beltran. And the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Gets him to chase after that one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 away. Thaw back to work. This to third. Paredes fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Stephen Kwan digs in now. Flied to right his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. Third out. Through 4. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that is out of play. The Brewers are going through a rough start so far this season. That one way inside. Inside, backs him off again. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Yeah, just an awful first month. Doesn't have to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season.
Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And it's 1-1. Diaz, a 6-foot righty, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That a boy waiting on the sack.
That's the ball.
Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Upstairs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it. Runner tags at second. In there safely. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Encarnacion Strand. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2 here. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Paredes zips it to first, and the inning is go ahead run on base. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Next to hit for Arizona, Cedric Mullins. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Carroll in position. 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Fairbanks is just 1 strike away. Got him looking. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb. Here's Ohtani. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. It's 2-1.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
First and second, one out. Here's Mookie now. 2 on, 1 out. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb settles under it. And that's the third out. Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb playing up the middle at short. He made his major league debut when he was just 20 years old. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2025.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice rip, nice rip. All right, let's go. Get back, get back.
Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Lamb, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Back.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
That one not close. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 down. And now here is Vinny Pasquantino. On the ground, out to short. A dive, nice stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Will Smith to the plate. 2-2 on the way. Up the middle. What a stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Strike two. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking, maybe I get one pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get two, maybe three. It's just a matter of, can you capitalize?
Swings and misses, struck him out. Man at first, Harrison Bader steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Right side. Smith. Acrobatic throw for one. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground. On to first. That ends the frame. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swings through that. You'll one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
So the tying run at second. Tap foul at the plate.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. One strike away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, left side. Freeland should have this one. And that's the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Sal Freeland. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. One out. Runners at first and second. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. Now the second run is in and they lead by 2. First pitch swinging. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out. Lamb steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
Grounds one to short. Betts up with it. Fires to first on the run.
Yeah.
Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Harrison Bader. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. 1 down. Here's Mookie Betts now. Up the middle. To first. And Betts is set down. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that skips in the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's towards center. And there's 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Josh Smith up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
In the air, right field. Bader under it. And there's 1 away. 2 aboard with 1 out. And now Christian Encarnacion Strand. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. That clips the corner.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. All loaded up. Gabriel Moreno up now for the Brewers. Just missed.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike. All loaded up, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. 1 runs in, high bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So 2 down, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bader on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
That's a ball.
He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. And there's a base hit to left. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
This one in the air center field. Perez coming on. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Luis Ariz stands in. Man at second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He decides to hold on to it, and now they have runners at the corners. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2 on the way. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Get out of town. He made him pay for that one. His 14th of the year. And they cut into the deficit. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first. So 2 down. So here's Bader now. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. From his backside. Throws. Save. And that was close. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game.
That's the ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Popped up. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Back here at American Family Field. We go to the 8th. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws.
Now
But
he's
it's
safe.
not in time. Base hit.
Yep.
1 out man at first. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. At the plate, Luis Arias. Bader runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. On a line, base hit.
Right, turn, find it.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. That one fouled off.
Come on, Christian.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Let's go, Christian.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul.
Here we go, Christian.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Next for the Brewers, Gabriel Moreno. He's been a great free agent sign. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Come on, Gabriel.
He swings and fouls one off. The Brewers down to their final strike. That one missed. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. One down at the plate. Jonathan Aranda. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Fires to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. 0-1. Grounds one to short. And that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Take a look around. See what they play.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in.
And he's back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close. Back here at American Family Field. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Foul ball there. Swings and misses. 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that one is fouled, so we'll try it again. Got him looking. 2 away now.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground to short. Over to first. Yeah, they get the out. So 2 down. Here's Ramon Laureano. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 3. The Brewers up big in this one here, the bottom of the 7th. Holton, a 6'2" southpaw, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings through that. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 2-2. And that one is inside. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside.
First and second, 2 down. Now it's going to be Patrick Bailey. The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Smith has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
So 2 down. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time. They don't come much closer. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb, comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. In the air, right field, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Spencer Horwitz. Two on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. So digging in, Jared Triolo. A sliding stop at short. Goes to second with it. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Popped up. And there's 2 away. So a man at first. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Up next for the Pirates, Johan Rojas. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, right side. Flips it. There's 1. On to first. Safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Ground ball to the right side. Leaps and he's got it. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 10-6.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Back here in Milwaukee, all set to start the ninth in this one. Jake Mangum now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. This one in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh off.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Milwaukee.
Charlie Lamb. The next to hit takes outside.
All right, Milwaukee.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Horwitz under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
Outside. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Back here at American Family Field. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Ramon Laureano. Out to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. Pretty nice play there. Steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit right field. And the tying run is on base.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Hit hard, should be extra bases.
Keep going.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Up the middle, Lamb. On to first, and there's 2 away. Nico Horner will come up to hit. On the ground, right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had.
So 2 down, Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. The Buccos down to their final strike. And a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Jonathan Clase. To the right side, a sliding stop. And what a play! Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second here in the finale of this 4-game set. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Francisco Beltran in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just
that's off the
missed.
plate.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. Base hit, center field. Lamb around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. We move ahead to the top of the second now. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nico Horner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 2 outs. Bases are full. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air to left center. Horwitz moving under it. And that is the third out of the inning. 2 outs. Runner on first. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. Steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. He's got it, and that is that. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And that one hammered. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So back to the top of the order. Connor Griffin will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And that'll do it. Here's Corey Lee. High chopper to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb did well despite the loss.
The Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
you